Yo, 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 welcome back everyone to another episode of Black Flash Gaming. It's your boy Brian. We're doing another episode of The Relic, presumably the last episode of The Relic. So let's lock it in. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the last episode. There's not a lot left, and I have a lot of time. So I'm probably knocking this out. Alright, so waiting for me right outside camp is kind of actually wild. Try to get a bearing for what I've done already. Definitely not this cave. And I have the key to access it.
They said we were well matched. I was a knight, she the daughter of a noble house. My days were never my own. The battlefield lay far away, and politics farther still. When I returned, I was weary. She spared her words. There were moments when something trembled upon her lips, yet I did not ask, and she did not speak.
Beautiful tree.
From the pavilion, I often heard the loom. I mistook that sound for peace. She would always say, "Return safely, I am well." I believed her. One day, the treads upon the loom had long since tingled. I did not untie them. I thought she would mend them herself. The letter was brief. "You stand beside me always, yet you do not see me. When was the last time you truly looked upon me and knew I was here?" I stared long at those lines. I had never abandoned her. I built our house. I secured rank. I raised walls to keep danger at bay. In my own way, I believed it was enough. There would be time, I thought. One morning, she was gone. No quarrel, no tears, only absence. Within the pavilion remained half-woven cloth and a cup of tea gone cold. Her final words were simple. "I do not resent you. I only no longer wish to stand alone." I stood there for a long while. Only then did I understand how deep the ravine truly was.
I mean, not all matches are made in heaven, so kind of makes sense.
I have gained much. A name, a title, walls that touch the sky. Yet when night falls, I return to this pavilion. Starlight crosses the ravine. They call it the Milky Way. I watch that silent river. She did not cross it. It was I who never turned to where she stood. Now, no matter how long I look, that place remains empty.
He never cast her aside. She never hated him. They stood upon the same ground. They simply did not look at one another. She departed, Only now does he turn his eyes to where she is.
The gaze left unmet. Oh, that's friggin' sweet. Wait, increases attack by 20% for 10 seconds when using a special attack? I don't know, guys. I might have to. I might actually go after that. No parries, though. Yeah, it's a dope sword. I'm going to do that one. I like that sword. So I'm going to have to pay the price for respecking, but whatever. That's dumb. You come across the piece of oblivion, you paid the price. Why do you got to pay more? Oh wait, I didn't pay nothing. Maybe it's because it's been a long time. Um, I don't think both of those will be a good option. I just realized I also didn't upgrade.
Every time I strike, it's why my... If your weapons are forged for war, but sometimes they're used to protect what matters most.
There we go, that should be better. kick butt. Nice. How very Dark Soulian. And I hate it. I'll take the punishment. I want my sword back. Whew. Yes, there is a punishment if you keep switching back and forth. Don't worry, won't be doing that again. Flash of Ruin in the Dark. Night Sky Annihilation. Yeah, long swords are my go-to. That great sword looked pretty on paper, but it wasn't. In practice, at least. Hold up, guys. Alright. Yeah, I mean, honestly, countering them is like the easiest way to deal with them. I'm under something. Alright, so we progress deeper. Learn your place, heathen.
Zhang is what remains after every reason to leave is already gone. Because of it, people hesitate. Because of it, they look back. Because of it, they stay until the very end. If that is weakness, then this world is still standing only because of that weakness. I don't know why I didn't upgrade that when I was in camp. Well, I'll be going to another camp very soon. Fixable mistake.
Oh, it's not a bottomless abyss. Okay. Just looks like stars in the skies now. Oh, it's because I don't have the creds. Okay. Well, it's not hard to fix.
His eyes are bloodshot. A drifter has been seen skulking around before the... His eyes are bloodshot.
Not all treasures. If there's some... If you ever need help, come back anytime.
A drifter has been seen skulking around. His eyes are bloodshot. It's heartbreaking to watch.
The spirits have... They made all... There. The spirits will walk beside...
Nice attack increase. Woo!
Time.
I hate these fuckers. Dude. Be a pussy about it. Okay, fine. I missed every dog in a 10-mile radius. Wow. You're pretty close. You're pretty close to the next destination. So this is the cave we want to go to. Got him. Why do designers think that putting dogs in a game is smart?
The day I first saw Rhea, I swore to become a great knight and serve her as my queen. She gave me a shy smile. She promised she would wait for me. She wept over the faux stone ring I slipped onto her finger the day I left. It was proof of a desperate love. I headed for the battlefield to lay the world's treasures at her feet.
Stupid dog.
The world is unjust. Even when I was hunted after losing everything at the gambling tables, I thought only of Rhea. Rhea, you must understand this pain. You owe me your life.
That's not right.
I returned after 5 years, only to see Rhea laughing with a man named Bardo, the captain of the guard. The villagers call him a hero. Pathetic. He is the root of all evil, the one who stole my Rhea with his power. I watched them again today. Seeing Bardo hand Rhea a flower made me wretch. I should sever those hands. Rhea, that man must disappear for us to be happy. I will drag you out of that hell. I left a trail to lure Bardo here. A poisoned arrow to his leg was all it took. Now he will bleed out in the sanctuary, and Rhea will finally be mine alone.
I don't think that's how that works.
I confessed my love, telling her Bardo would soon be dead. She spat in my face. Why? Why reject me for the pathetic captain? We had a promise! Rhea, you are sick. Bardo has ruined your mind. I must cure you. This is our perfect paradise now, where no one can ever disturb us. Who else has come to disturb us? Rhea is just a little ill. She'll recognize me again soon. Everyone told me to give up. Why should I be the one to give up? That man, he stole her. I'm just taking her back.
Of course he fights untraditionally. Stay kneeling.
Just a little longer. You. Since when have I been alone?
Is it over? Ern believed he loved me, but he couldn't move forward. Not even for a single day. I remember him as the boy who laughed on the forest bridge. He wasn't a wicked soul. He was simply a man who had stopped. Love does not break a person. It is when we lose hold of time that we crumble. Stranger, do not stop. To protect someone, you must walk forward together.
Some seek to protect love. Others seek to chain it. What was captured here was not a person, but time itself. To protect another is not to bind them to your side. It is to walk toward the future together. In this place, no promises remain, only memories frozen in time.
Was there a chest in here? No. You know, the hardest part of this entire dungeon was the rodents and dogs. That dude was pretty easy. Yeah, there's no freaking path, dude. They damn well know what they're doing. They do it on purpose. Lying to the player like that is fucked up, dude. So my guess is I have to go a different way. Alright. I'm going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So it has to be this way. Unless they just lied about all the trails. Okay, there we go. And they kind of did. Always the coolest animation. So you get, ya heathen. It wouldn't let me auto lock. No. Wonder if it's just because it's below me. There's definitely nothing below you, I promise you that. Yeah, it's all just very deceptive. Well, I'll just go up then. Cover those brief areas. Screw you and your curse ways. My God! believed them.
People say Jung is a weakness. But I know the truth. What has held the most lives in this world wasn't courage. It was Jung. People who stayed because they couldn't run, who reached out because they couldn't hate, who believed until the end, only to fall together. That isn't foolishness. It's the mark of someone trying to remain human.
A strange legend is passed down in our village. He who takes the sacrifices of others for granted and speaks no thanks shall find his body stiffening and eventually turn to heavy stone while still drawing breath.
I took my mother's sacrifice and my wife's prayers as their natural duties. The word thank you vanished on my tongue. This morning, my toes turned to part stone. My neighbor shared his hunt with me, but I was offended by the small portion. After all the times I watched his wall, is this all I get? It is an insult to my favors.
Then it wasn't really a favor. That's not how that works.
I fixed his boots, but instead of thanks, he shouted about the dirt I left on them. It is as if this village suffers from a sickness where everyone takes effort for granted. I too loathe giving them anything now. I feel my own heart hardening into stone, bit by bit. Entering the village, we faced not eyes seeking salvation, but the grotesque silence of those turned to stone. The statues at every door were frozen, reaching out as if demanding more.
Ooh, he has defense. And attack. Oh, jeez. Ah, I fell for it again. It's a pretty decent boss. Got him.
The arrogant hearts that claimed sacrifice as a right became solid prisons to bind their own flesh. The brutal was shattered, but within the people's hearts, stones of resentment toward others continued to grow, even upon the blood of those who fell for their salvation. They could never utter a word of thanks. All that remained were broken chains and the silence of those who, granted life again, still envied the light of others.
Blessing. Oh, we ain't done yet.
A grotesque mass of stone erupted from among the statues. That brutal crushed my kin. Even as we died, the faces of the petrified villagers seemed still filled with selfish demands. What blanketed this place was not divine wrath, but stone shells crafted by those who abandoned their own warmth. The priest collapsed while praying, but the people grabbed him by the collar, demanding why his prayers failed. Though his robes torn and blood spilled, they only screamed for their own safety.
Now that the beast is slain, surely you will help with the village's reconstruction. A mercenary like you simply did what was expected.
Should be a chest right here. I'm gonna save just in case.
Oh, my aching bone! Go scavenge the gear from the... Oh, my aching bone!
Something strange here.
A mercenary like you. Now that the beast is slain, surely you will help with the village's reconstruction. You're strong, so move those stones from the collapsed wall. I'm not using you for free. I'm granting you the honor of having saved our village.
Did I, like, free them? Yeah, I don't know. I think I freed him. Yeah, I don't know. I'm out of here.
Now that the beast is slain, surely... A mercenary like you simply did what...
Oh, my aching bone! Go scavenge the gear.
For generations, our family lived well because of this granary. Even when the villagers starved, white steam still rose from the pot in our home. Father always warned me, do not wake what sleeps beneath the granary. As long as it sleeps, our prosperity will sleep with it. I always thought it was nothing more than superstition. Then famine came. The villagers began dying of hunger, yet our granary remained full. My curiosity grew. What exactly was sleeping beneath this place? If I awakened it, if I offered greater sacrifices, could our family become the richest in this land? On the first day after my father's death, when I took charge of the household, I ignored the old warning and opened the deepest door of the granary. Inside stood an ancient stone altar. A fragment of an old relic rested upon it, while the grain around it had turned black and rotten. And in that moment, something in the darkness was watching me. I was afraid, but my greed was stronger. "Grant me greater wealth," I whispered. "In return, I will offer you more flesh." At that moment, the darkness beneath the altar stirred. It was not a bargain. It was the beginning of disaster. Soon, the thing began demanding blood instead of grain. First it was chickens, then pigs. But its hunger continued to grow. Rumors began to spread in the village. Children are disappearing near that granary. I locked the doors.
The more gold that filled my chests, the more blood stained my hands. And deep beneath the granary, I began to hear a twisted laughter.
Wipe out all the enemies here.
One day, when I opened the granary again, I finally understood. The gold I had been promised had turned to dust like fallen leaves. The relic fragment upon the altar had vanished, and in its place, hungry brutals swarmed through the darkness. It had never been a spirit of prosperity. It was a monster that had grown fat on my family's greed. Now, I will become the final offering of this granary, trapped forever in the darkness below. Even when I chew the gold, my teeth break, but my stomach remains empty. When I look behind me, the eyes of the children I offered stare back from the dark. Do not come here. Do not open the doors of this granary. There is no grain here. There is no gold. Only hunger. Endless hunger.
The granary that once promised prosperity became a nest of ruin, fed by human greed. The hands that reached for gold were left holding nothing. What remains here now is not the trace of prosperity, but the empty husk that greed leaves behind.
Nice, the last two checkpoints. Let's dig deep and get out!
spirits have... They may... All that... There. The spirits will walk beside you. For a time.
We... Not even gonna fool around with these clowns. Don't even fool me. Yeah, see if it actually activates, though.
Some endure the night with a blade in hand. Others simply guard a small flame like this.
It worked. Another graveyard. Black funeral priest. Oh, okay. You're done. How very brutal of him. Black iron armor of the Forgotten Lineage. Don't tell me it does something cool, man. Stop. Not really. Not really. You're trapped in here with me, Bubba. Not the other way around. Believe. I think there's a path below me. Yes, it is. I definitely do not know how to get down. You know what? Frankly, I don't care.
Arkell was a knight who always advanced first and returned last. On the day the king laid his hands upon the great relic, its light seeped into Arkell's heart, and he saw movements yet to come, and deaths that ended before a blade could even reach. The people called him a legend, and he believed this was not a blessing, but proof that he was worthy. The threat has been removed.
His reports grew shorter with each passing day. Behind those words lay burned villages and children whose names were no longer spoken. Applause followed, but never lingered. He took it for envy, and so he sought greater strength.
Well, left is right.
What then have you protected? He had no answer. The light left him. Quietly, it returned to the king's hand. His armor grew heavy. His knees gave way. Someone let out a breath of relief. In that moment, he lost not his power, but the belief that he was anything at all. You were not wrong. On a rain-soaked night, the Archbishop spoke thus. That power was not taken from you. It was claimed by the king alone. Those words did not mend the wound. They gave it reason. The blade pierced his chest. Warm blood filled his hands, and he laughed. In that moment, the king whispered, "You were already hollow." The relic shattered. Its light did not fade, but its center was gone, and the emptiness within him took its place.
boss time.
I was the chosen one. They looked down upon me. This time, they shall all behold me once more.
Yeah, you know, fire was pretty cheap, but I'm still the better of the two.
I was not wrong! They simply failed to understand me! I protected them! All of them! I was meant to! I was chosen!
You nothing, you done.
He did not lose the light. He shattered the place within himself where it could remain. The blade that failed to protect became, in the end, the void that pierced him. What remains now is only the echo of something long emptied.
Clear. The way is shut. Okay. Well, then we have a run.
Do you remember that day when we found the relic for the first time and I almost cried? You said, "The relic chose you. You're our king now." But those words were too heavy to carry. I only...
Triple kill. Rude. Oh yeah, there's treasures. Out of my way. Right behind here. Send me halfway across the map. You keep trying, dog, and you're gonna die fast. Oh, what are they hiding over here? And stay dead. Skills.
Zhang isn't regret. Regret clings. Zhang is what remains even after you let go. You know they won't return, yet you can't clear the table just yet. You turn the fire down one last time, and you can't quite bring yourself to lock the door all the way. Because of Zhang, people waver. Because of Zhang, they stay. And because of Zhang, they remain human in the end. If that is weakness, then this world has come this far because it refused to throw that weakness away.
Yeah, I hate that enemy. Get rid of him. Looks like there might be a priest.
Traveler, do you... Hey... Tevele's blessing shall watch over you.
Stay down. Yeah, I pretty much got those combos down pat. Hold up, they might be hiding something. Just enough room for me to get through. Nope. Never mind. How long that fire gonna keep on going? Yeah, okay, buddy. He is egging me on to go off the map. What? Okay, well then, I could just do it this way. You won't survive that. No matter how bugged out you are.
The stars spill across the night sky above the flames. For a moment, I let myself forget everything in their light.
Oh, geez, this tower's high. Okay, yeah, we climbing. There, cleared that quick. Yeah, not much more left. Probably the last loot goblin, and he's dead now. Well, I don't want to go there yet. I have a better shot just trying to parry him. That's the first time in a long time I died. Holy cow. Really disappointed that when you go to activate your fire disrupting gems or whatever, they take forever. But I'll get over it. Hey, it's doing this shit again. Cool. Be patient. Bear with it. It's almost done. You're almost done. Yep. You're right. Stupid dogs. I hate the dogs.
Gray granite floors, steeped in centuries of prayer. Two grooves, worn unnaturally deep. The place where Laurentus knelt for a lifetime. Through plague and war, he never departed. In the cold silence, he believed the divine was testing his endurance. He was certain that he who had knelt longer than any other would be the first to be called. Only that the call had not yet come.
Oh, he got a little higher than me. He had a little bit more of the high ground.
None could deny that he was worthy of the name Saint. He prayed for the dying and gave bread to starving children. But when the gift of Tibele shone in the young king's hand, his mercy changed. No longer prayer, but a bargain to purchase devotion. From that day forth, his hands were no longer warm. After the king was chosen, every flame in the cathedral died. In the dark, he asked, "Why was I passed over?" He believed that he, who understood doctrine, stood closer to the divine than any king. Selection may be chance, but worth is not. He did not realize that this was not faith, but desire.
Give me 1 second. I'll be back in just a moment, everybody. Give me 10 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I should have stunned it. Dogs, man, why do they gotta be like that, dude?
The castle did not fall. The gates were opened from within. Those who prayed concealed blades. Those who guarded turned their eyes away. Laurentis did not wield a sword, yet his words cut deeper than steel. The king has abandoned you. Those words made betrayal righteous. And in the flames, the king fell. He did not open the gate, but it was his voice that made it open.
Oh yeah, they want me to have a hard time with this one.
When the great relic broke, his hand was already upon it. He tried to claim it, but it rejected him. The light had not vanished. Its center was gone. What remained was not darkness, but emptiness. The divine had not fallen silent. It had simply not chosen him. Yet, even now, beyond the broken doors, he continues to pray. I was prepared. I was worthy. That question still lingers here.
Prayer is not answered. It is proven. I have no longer than any other.
You're done, Laurentius. We're chosen. You just weren't.
The king is chosen, but I was prepared. Should have been mine. That place was meant for me. If the divine will not call my name,
Oh, jeez. And he's got the help to back it. Wait, why? How'd he kill me? What? This guy's crazy, dog. I didn't even see the flashes of my health go away. He's legit. He's still a bum, but he's legit.
Prayer is not answered. It is proven. I have knelt longer than any other. Then why was I passed over?
Yeah. Steak.
That light should have been mine. That place was meant for me!
Oh, that's what. Okay, that's what did it. Dang it. Okay, Laurentius, the one who kneeled longer than all. I admire your tenacity. The third time's the charm.
Prayer is not answered. It is proven. I have knelt longer than any other. Then why was I passed over? The king. But I was prepared. That light should have been mine. That place was meant for me.
I ain't playing around with him.
If the Divine will not call my name,
Shadow's throne! I was not wrong!
I have to save that for a bad moment. Contact Floyd. You're done, Laurentius. Remain unchosen. Oh, he was the towering shadow. And I killed him.
His
Oops.
prayers never reached. He knelt for a lifetime.
Wow, that was not much of a build-up for him.
His name. So, in the end, he shattered the place where the Divine once stood. And what remained in this world was neither light nor darkness, but a hollow.
Pretty sure that was the last boss, and I didn't even realize I killed him. I thought he was like a secret boss. But that explains the difficulty, though. That should allow me to go to Valimar, but I'm gonna go all the way back and see if see what's over here. I still want to know that I discovered, you know, every part of the map at least to a degree, whatever extent I can.
I trusted no one. On the battlefield, hesitation meant death. In the cities, mercy meant hunger. Had I fallen on this border, no soul would have searched for me. Through the mist, someone placed a fur glove upon my hand. It was small. It did not fit. Yet, before my flesh was warm, my heart had already begun to thaw. I did not understand why. Inside the stone outpost, a fragile ember still breathed. A child sat beside it, biting their lip. They held out a piece of dry bread. "Please, eat." Their hand trembled. It was the child who must have hungered more. I did not ask why they chose to save me. Pinned upon the outpost wall was a crooked drawing, a lone lantern on a road swallowed by fog. I hope no lost soul must walk in darkness. I had never believed in such words. The world does not endure as drawings do. And yet, for the first time in my life, I did not reach for my blade first.
Where are they hiding over here? Alright, so I started going too far. Deviating from the story, or the little cyclist story.
Years passed. I returned to this road as a merchant. The outpost still stood. The child did not. They say on a winter night, the child went out to search for a lost old man and never returned. I stood beneath the lantern. That child saved my life. I did not save theirs. That night, for the first time, I remembered someone's name for longer than I wished to. I rebuilt the shelter. I bought bright oil and hung a new lantern. When the lost arrived, I let them in without question. I asked no price. People began to call me a good man. They are mistaken. I am no such thing. I simply could not bring myself to let the ember that child left behind be extinguished.
The mists of the void still drift across this frontier, but the lantern does not go out. No name was carved in stone, yet the ember remained, and in time, it will save another.
One of those light stories. So now we progress further. Back up the hill we go. Except for one rock skip.
Serena, where did this rice come from today? The hand I hold in mine has grown rough. My eyes have worsened again. The villagers say it would take a great deal of coin to cure this illness. So I told myself that perhaps it was better this way. If I could see nothing, then you would no longer have to struggle for my sake. But you said nothing. You only held my hand tighter. Today, Serena spoke. She said she would leave with a group of merchants and travel far from here. She told me that if she earned enough coin on the road, my eyes could be healed. Do not worry, she said, trying to comfort me. But her voice trembled. I heard it. Still, I pretended not to notice, because the thought of seeing the world again had already blinded my heart. Perhaps I had already been blind long before that day. On the morning Serena left, she washed my feet. Cold water ran across my skin. I could not tell whether it was water or her tears. She smiled and said, "Father, when you open your eyes again, look at many flowers, eat many good things." I nodded. I believed we would meet again soon, so I gently patted her shoulder. I did not know it would be the last time. Not long after, a group of merchants came to the house. Without a word, they left behind a pouch of gold. With that money, a priest of Tevele examined my eyes and performed a sacred rite. And truly, the world returned to me. But the first thing I saw was not the blue sky, nor the sunlight. It was an empty house. Your bowl on the table, gathering dust, and the pouch of gold lying on the floor. In that moment, I understood where this light had come from.
Damn, that's tragic.
These days, I stand at this cliff every night. Now that my eyes have opened, I can see it. The darkness below the place where you disappeared. Perhaps it would have been better if I had remained blind. Serena, soon your father will follow you, and when we meet again, do not forgive me.
His sight was restored, but in the light he regained, the only thing he could see for the rest of his life was the empty place his daughter left behind. And so, every night, he stood at the edge of the cliff.
The punishment of restored light. Oh, that's pretty powerful, and it looks pretty cool. I died first! Cleft and cleave, baby. Cleft and cleave. Well, this village could have seen better days. All dual wielders. That's that tells me a lot. They don't want to play fair, but that's okay. I pretty much got their attacks down pat. Oh. Funny shenanigans didn't work. Okay. Y'all see that? No way. Alright. That's going on the record. That's going on the record. That's a 30-second. That's going into a short. At least he hurt himself. I was actually a little worried that when I parried and the game bugged out that it was actually just going to throw me off the map. So that should cover a majority of this village here. That is incredibly destitute. Dang it. Huge groups of enemies, though. Well, you know you're doing something right. When the enemies become plentiful. Another sinister strike, like I don't have enough of those. pretty sure that's the castle. So I'm going to pause a moment and go over here. Damn. I was hoping for a shortcut. Oh, nice. Alright. Cool. Actually, I think that's the castle. Alright, let's see what they're hiding over here.
Now you understand, don't you? Why I woke you? To the world, you were the guardian needed. Someone who had to stand in the way. But to me, you were the only reason I could still believe I was human. The world needed you, and I simply needed you.
Never mind. That is the right way. It's all very confusing. What if there's two endings? How crazy would that be? That would be annoying. Dumb dog. Okay, so that must be after I clear that over there. Sorry guys, I don't mean to be indecisive on where I need to be. I know once I beat this game, I'm done. It was fun, but at the same time, there was some frustration. Look at all those knights, dude. Damn it. I didn't plan it right. So I think you were supposed to stop them from coming across. Kind of. Oh, that door's an exit. Yeah, that make a lot of sense, actually. Solved. Oh, how cliche. The shape forged by the void. The name is cool, though. Wow. Wow. They just want this fight to be the hardest one. It's like, I'm not doing it! I'm sorry. What? Boy, okay. Take your time, take your time. Yeah, we cooked him now. I'm sorry. What? Did we just get jiggy with it? Did we get wiggy with it? What just happened? They were hiding stupid over here. Dude, how does each fucking one of these? That's so dumb, dude. I'm trying to do this under 100 deaths. And now it's like, oh, he has wing conditions. They made that bum powerful on purpose. Thanks for the tutorial at the very end of the game. Oh, I could do this too. Literally just cheese and get as much as I can. Yeah. Okay. I'm coming in with a vengeance. Yeah. Huber, what? I think that's where if you see him do that, you have to be ready to parry on the fly. I got this loser's number. Okay, I'll admit that he's using cheats, so I'm gonna go get me some cheats too. Trying to remember where, like, the shamans had defense and shit. Now remember, a priest and a shaman are two different buffs, so you can stack them. Of course, they don't tell you who you get from who.
The spirits have... They make all... There. The spirits will walk beside
yeah, it's the shit.
For a time.
Great.
Arabian 3.
They're not screaming. They're not screaming. They're crying.
The spirits have... They made all the... There. The spirits will walk beside you. For a time.
I mean, I'm fine with health. I think I just want to... I think I'll take the attack and the defense. Just gotta find a priest that does defense. Defense! No, that's the fucking merchant. Well, we're here. Go see that other priest over there. Hate running all over the place for buffs, dude.
Traveler. Hey. Cabela's blessing shall watch over you.
I don't want max stamina, but thanks. I know those two are a shaman and a priest. I'll go check them out. Yeah, add that to the list of many things that you guys need to improve. A lot of UI identification, so we know which priests and shamans give what buffs. Like, why am I wasting my time trying to find these bitches?
The spirits have been... They may... All the... There. The spirits will walk beside you.
Right, that one had shit, so...
Traveler. Do you... Cabela's blessing shall watch over you.
Dude! Would it kill a brother to give me some fucking defense? Yeah, I guess it would, right? Did the defense ones not show up until later in the game? Maybe.
I remember Lemon.
The chief was thrown into the well in the end.
I don't care
Like
what the
Rashid.
fuck these
The
losers
monster
want to
wasn't
say.
in the well. It was our chief all
Dude.
along.
Traveler,
priest out here.
do you see a small... Cabela's blessing shall watch over you.
Max HP. That's... Okay, so... Hopefully I can find a shaman that does defense. Like, I'll take the HP. me, do you really need the defense? Would you think we're good? Yeah, go for it. Alright, fine. He said it, we're good. HP and health.
Without you, I would have fallen long ago. Now, you have to walk on alone. I can't decide any longer. I'm sorry. I realized too late that you were alone all that time.
That was a nice stack to burn. Okay. That didn't do me any favors on that one. I'm beating this fight. I don't care if I have to use all my heals. Dude. cheat shit right there, dude. I love the stamina, though. The stamina is, like, really rocking. I do kind of have his number with the stamina. Oh, I bugged it out. Nice. Can I not do the final fight now? Hello? Oh, hello? Oh, okay. Oh. This game is a fucking disaster, bro. Like, how do you even scale the boss like that? You know what I mean? His moves are nearly unpredictable. Oh no, they're predictable, sorry. They're nearly uncountable. And I have an overlooming feeling that the game just bugged out and isn't gonna let me fight the boss. Fucking long ass bridge. Oh, this bridge. There it is. Okay. Okay. Take your time. Yeah, no, let's just decide on whatever the fuck we want. It's cool. This game is just fucking fast, dude. The combat's amazing. Whoever did the combat, I love you. You're good. Everyone else that made this game is. You deliberately made a game to piss every fucking player off that ever bought it. No way, he just parried me. Alright, so if I die one more time, I'm officially over 100. And then I'm going to be a little sad. I died 100 times in my playthrough. Or over 100 times in my playthrough. Dude, it's just the moves are just cheap. His moves are just cheap. His moves are such a fucking cash grab. The fucking time sink. Like, I don't want to die to that shit. But, like, the moves just, the hitboxes and the damage is just wrong. Yeah, no. That dude's just colossally stupid. Well, I guess that took a lot of pressure off me. Maybe that will make me perform better. Nah, I kinda don't care. I just want to beat the game now. You get no good reviews from me. To all the developers except the ones in charge of combat, you get no good reviews from me. You had like 4 patches and you still haven't fixed half the shit you said you were gonna fix. There's that move again. I can kill him. I just can't get hit by his ultimate. If that's his ultimate. I just can't get hit by his ultimate. You see what I'm saying, though, right, guys? Like, I completely leveled out my entire weapon trees for one weapon, the 2 trees, and I've already dipped into multiple trees for health and stamina. And I've gotten buffs from priests and shamans, and he still does this shit to me. Try that again, Twinkle Toes. Nope. Yep, I'm not living through that if I don't dodge it or parry it. Damn, that was the closest I got him to dead. So yeah, for the most part, I can dodge his... or I can block that stupid shit. I feel like they designed this fight for the sword and shield now that I think about it. The sword and board probably would have a cakewalk with this. Nope. Oh my gosh, you can't even interrupt him with the thing they literally designed to interrupt my EVOs. I'm glad I'm showing the world this. I read the tutorial. You know what? People won't believe me. That's okay. You know what? That's cool. I'll just prove it. Proof in the pudding. Watch. I can't pause my screen. There we go. A fragmented flame extracted from the ancient steel brazier withheld it pulses the human hand. When thrown, it interrupts in an explosion that engulfs the surrounding in blazing fire. Ash and embers and scorched remains on the hood, glowing for a time. Yeah, so literally when thrown, it interrupts in an explosion. You see, in my playthrough, I've done it with even the biggest of bosses. And I sometimes do it with him, except for that one. What's the one you would want to interrupt the hardest? Because you will not live. I know it killed me. It's fucking stationary homings. Then disperse in time. I hate this boss. I just want to throw my sword and just land it right through his chest. Just to be a dick. See, I want to know how to get him out of that glow, because that glow right there looks like he's stronger. He was in my ultimate. Okay. Okay. He's in my ultimate. But fuck me, what do I know? But fuck me, what do I know? You don't know anything, Brian. Yeah, I know fucking clearly. Galaxy fights are so stupid. Over cliche and they're dumb. He ulted on me. He used smile ults on me. You're a bargain, bitch. You're a bargain, bitch, baby. You're done. Should have done that to you so much sooner. Brutal? That was just a brutal! Yeah, there was the trophy for the end of the story. That's a fat fucking lie.
Save this world.
That should have been a towering shadow.
And remember me. Don't hold on to me. Don't turn back. Just when you're crossing a dark night and the thought comes, I was someone's reason once. Let me be a single story you remember for a moment. That will be enough.
Some stories do not end. They simply become memories. You get a whole lot out of me for this game. I have no love for you. Even after winning, there's no euphoria. There's no ether. There's only anger. The story wasn't bad. In the end, all things become a story. Thank you for playing. Yeah, well, wait, we promised to see if they had a q18. We promised to see if they had a q18. Project Cloud Games. Fuck you. Cloud Park? Cool, he named it after himself. Yup, that sounds about right. Wait. So game designer, programmers, character artists. I love all three of you. You are amazing people because I did love the swords and the armor. Character animations, you are ultimately the greatest man or woman, whoever on the planet. Yup, because you were probably responsible for all of my combat. Herb Games, be ashamed of yourself for even fucking publishing that and allowed to be out. Special thanks, powered by Unreal Engine 5. Really? They didn't have a QA team. They did not have a goddamn quality assurance team. This is why what we had all through this playthrough happened. They couldn't give a fucking dime to a single person to quality test the game. Livid. I'm livid. Well, regardless of all opinions and dispositions and etc., getting back to the core of everything in this stream, thank you all for watching. I hope you had a great time. I definitely did. You know, as always, I love playing games that grab my attention and putting them on out there. You know, so thank you guys for following with me on this journey. I'll see you next time on the next game I choose to play. So yeah, thank you all for watching Black Flash Gaming with yours truly, Brian. Till next time. Or what I would say for... But wait, we have to wait like a minute, okay? Because it's literally almost at the 4-hour mark even. So, we have to wait. So we have to wait a whole minute. You have to entertain me for a minute. Wait, you know what? I'm going to press that. I'm going to hit the credits one more time. No, it's the same credits. Okay, so they had no QA. I just want to end it even. There's like another 40 seconds left. Wait. So then I should totally end in a really professional way again. No, it's already been said. Bloopers. Bloopers. Yup. Okay. Still here. Yup. We're almost there. Okay, yep. We're about at 10 seconds now. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, thank you all for watching, playthrough. See you all in the next one. Till then, Brian out.